しよしよし。トゥトゥルー。プルプル。
Good morning, chat. Yeah, thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Here, we're gonna go. I don't know if it played the sound. Oh god, why is it dark now? Why is it dark now? Why is it dark now? It wasn't like this, I swear, like 2 minutes ago when I adjusted things, it was not dark. It was fine. Alright, but just to make sure it did the sound.
よしよしよし。トゥトゥルー。プルプル。
Did my speakers break? Did my speakers break? And Pro Sniper, good morning. Stott, Yam, Haven, how's it going? Yeah, I don't think I heard a sound either. I feel like my alerts maybe I feel like this happens sometimes. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just feels like it doesn't, Scott, you heard a sound. Here, I'm replaying it until it works.
よしよしよし。トゥトゥルー。プルプル。
Okay. I know why I didn't hear it. Alright, we're doing it one more time.
よしよしよし。
Alright, we're good.
トゥトゥルー。プルプル。
Okay, we did it. I realized why I couldn't hear it, because I think I turned off my monitor, or the output monitoring. But yeah, thank you again. I appreciate it very much. I do think I need to fix my noise gate. I was playing around with stuff yesterday. Maybe not to my benefit, because sometimes I shouldn't play around with stuff when it's working. Because sometimes I do that, and I think I got things good, and then I realize I don't because I haven't tested enough. But good morning, everyone. We're playing Bloodborne today. I'm going to turn on the PlayStation from here. And then, I don't think we're going to finish Bloodborne today, but you can see steam rising off coffee or teas at that vis. Oh, it is in this camera. I got a milky tea. This is an Earl Grey with a little bit of oat milk and a little bit of honey. And it is very warm. But I'm really excited about it. It's just really hot. I did make a couple changes. Yesterday, after realization, I have increased the hydration check due to some abuse. I've realized that perhaps it is time that I make the hydration checks slightly longer in cooldown and perhaps a little more expensive. Because I peed a lot yesterday. Way too much. Exactly.
That you take one or perhaps two
All right.
of a drink.
Now I've got at least 20
Perhaps
minutes before I'm required.
juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Life is a freaking prison, Haven. I agree. Oh, this might be mint. Might be mint. Is this mint? And Sir Beast, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is this a minty milky tea? Barlow, good morning. So, we have to. So, a Hubband is narcoleptic. A Hubband is narcoleptic. He doesn't have the narcolepsy that makes him just like instantly fall asleep, but his body doesn't produce the chemicals to essentially wake his brain up in the morning sometimes and throughout the day. So like it's like what narcolepsy without cataplexy, is that what it's called? So narcolepsy without. So narcolepsy without cataplexy. So he, depending on how he's feeling or day, how he slept, he is sometimes not very aware of what he's doing, and he means the best, but sometimes he is just so like out of it that he just like we broke 2 French presses, or so we had a French press and we had a pour over for coffee, and those were like the 2 primary ways we made coffee. And I think within a week period he smashed both of them in the morning because he was so tired that he wasn't like aware of where he was, and he like swung around and smacked both glass containers right into the sink. So now we have a stainless steel French press, so that can't happen again. But he's still just, it's adorable when you watch him like in the morning making coffee or like walking around, because he's just, it looks like you're watching a sleepwalker sometimes because he is just like he's kind of there between moments, but then it just like kind of goes like "Whoop," and just his eyes kind of shut for a minute, and then he just kind of like goes, hmm? Oh, uh-huh. But it's funny. It's very cute, and I think in that process, I have received a spearmint milky honey tea, which is not a flavor. It's a flavor. Um, I don't know if I it's a little hot to say if it's good. Um, I mean it's not bad. It's just kind of like minty, which makes sense because there's mint in it. But for those that have milky tea, did Hubin drop a pack of mint or gum in there? No, see, I drank spearmint in the evening. When I'm like done drinking coffee and like caffeine for the day. If I'm not drinking Japanese sencha, uh I usually have spearmint because that's like my preferred flavor of like non-caffeinated tea. Um but it's a flavor. That is the only way I can describe it. Is it's a flavor. But maybe he did. Maybe this is the 5 gum experience when you like chew on 5 gum. Yeah, it's a flavor. I don't know if stomach churning because like mint I think is like pretty good at making your stomach calm, but it's a flavor. Yeah. I'm going to try it again just to make sure I'm not
Dear
crazy.
streamer, SCO77F recommends for you to save since you have a habit of dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
This isn't it. Scott, thank you for the save reminder. I'm going to save in real life before I die. Yeah, I keep going in for more sips. I don't know why. Yeah, no. Nope, I can't do it. I can't. I can't do it. Minty milky tea is not the
There's a bunch of crows in the road.
crows in the road? Oh, you son of a bitch, you tricked me. He tricked me. He just tricked me. So goddamn good. Uh, I I just fell for the oldest trick in the book. The old crow in the road trick. That's diabolical. I don't think he's ever done something like that. I don't think he's ever done something like that before. Oh man. Yeah, he's adorable. I agree. What'd you do now? I think he also just ripped open a black tea bag and got tea all over the kitchen. I like how this morning has just turned into a Hubband diversion of him sleepily trying to make tea. The tea adventures of Hubband. But he tries. That's what counts, right? That's what counts is that he's trying. And that's all we can ask for. Right? I literally, like, you have no idea the excitement that just raced through me when I heard crows in the road. I thought they were there because I left them peanuts this morning. And I was like, oh god, the crows are here. And I was like turning to look. And then I realized I have curtains up so you can't even see the road. Also, I do have to yell to Hubin to ask him to turn down his device because I can hear myself echoing. Got him. Alright. Hubin is adorkable. That is true, Atla. I guess with that, Hubbin is here. And I guess it's Bloodborne o'clock. If Bloodborne captures. Sometimes I feel like it doesn't. You wouldn't know that I do this every day. What if I like hide it and then show it? There we go. That works for some reason. You really wouldn't know that I do this every day. At the rate that I have issues. Alright, I'm gonna return to the Hunter's Dream because there was one thing. I googled 2 things yesterday. Well, I guess 2 things that are actually one thing. And I've got 2 words for you guys. Umbilical cords. So we're gonna go get ourselves some umbilical cords. And then we're gonna go fight the things in the DLC, because we're gonna beat the DLC. It's also weird that I think for the ending you have to eat the umbilical cords. Which is kind of a weird, somehow not surprising for Miyazaki to make that a thing. But like also why would he think that we need to like eat the umbilical cords? I think Miyazaki might be into some weird stuff. Maybe he's just out here traveling the world trying weird delicacies. Nature's beef jerky. I suppose it is all natural. Perhaps not the thing I would want to eat, but like... just a minor act of cannibalism. I mean, yeah, it is cannibalism at the end of the day, isn't it? You are eating a part of a human. Alright, I think this is what I needed to do to get down to the umbilical cord. For my beef jerky. My all-natural Jack Lynx that's hiding here in this place. Oh shit, I survived. You can fall so much in this game without dying. It's like actually impressive. And weird at the same time because like they never let you do this. Miyazaki's always like instant death. Alright. I've made a grave mistake though. Oh wait, no, there's actually a floor down there. But we need to get over there. If you bite your lip and it bleeds, is that cannibalism? I don't think so, because you're eating your cell, like your blood. It's not you. Well, I guess it's like it's like the juice. I don't know if that counts. But, you know, maybe someone can correct me. Yeah, breaking my fall on a bunch of barrels. Oh, what is this thing? Is this a person? Kinda seems like a person. I'm filled with the juice. I mean, we all got a little juice in us. It's not the kind of stuff I would suggest that you, like, eat and drink, because I can't imagine it's good for you. I think the Yardamites might have a little bit of a mental health crisis. Wouldn't you guys say? Also, where am I? I don't think I've been here. Yarnamites might need to go to, like, therapy. Or perhaps get an STD test. All this blood can't be good. Didn't they ever watch Rent? I mean, isn't that the lore that your character is kind of like perhaps being seen as a beast or a monster? Listen, I think we all need a little bit of therapy, Scott. That's just the human condition, even if everyone doesn't want to admit it. Therapy is good for everyone. And you could consider therapy to be a great many things. It could be going and talking to a therapist. It could just be talking with a group of friends. Oh, that's how I get that. I'm more of a tool of Cthulhu? Are you saying that I work for Cthulhu? And I don't get paid? Trinkets and baubles. Thank you for the... Watch it just be mint again. Nope, that's Earl Grey. We're good. Listen, trinkets and baubles, honestly, retail therapy's real. Oh god, no. I thought this was a friend, but it's a little weird tentacle boy. I don't want any of that. They steal my insight, and I don't like that. I did burn myself a little bit. It's a very hot tea. One might say a hottie. But it's good. I might not be able to taste it afterwards because my tongue has lost feeling, but it's good. Worst things have happened. Exactly. It's a steaming hot tea. Right, you silly giant. Whatever these things are. If I'm a tool of Cthulhu, though, do I have allies? Where is friend? I guess Grandma's kind of a friend. She gives me a bunch of sedatives. I suppose that could be considered a nice thing of her in these trying times. Alright, I gotta re-loop here because I missed the door. Alright, so from here, I have to land over there. Which seems slightly tricky. Because I think if we go here, and then attempt to land on... I do want this loot. Alright. So where's the door? Is that what I need to land on? I think that's what I need to land on. Seems so tricky to land on, though. Granted, I am, like, really high right now. Nope, I missed. I forgot to jump. Fun fact, you do in fact need to jump. And so, Kev, good morning. Can you imagine dropping like this IRL? you would need some real sneakers. You would need like some air. Those like, do you remember the ones in like Back to the Future, the little pump up air ones? You need those, but on like extra. I would love it if buying trinkets was a good replacement for therapy. It doesn't help the panic attacks very much. True. But sometimes it can still make you feel a little good. It's a pretty good feeling when you get to open a new pack of cards. Some booster packs. A little bit of dopamine. Give me them bullets. Alright, let's try this again. And Sir Beast, you remember taking this route? It's, I had to Google it because I forgot about this. But yeah, it's kind of tricky. Yes, we need some Marty McFlys. We need all the cushioning we can get when we make this drop because, it seems a little dangerous, all things considered. And I'm not really quite sure the safest route down. I feel like I kind of need to land down below. Oh, I missed. I missed. Anthony of Astora, thank you so much. I appreciate that. They're, you know, just the normal banks today. But they're growing out again. Sometimes the day after chopping them, it's a little weird, but then they grow out. It's funny that Elden Ring lets you stuff your shoes with cotton wool. Is that a thing? I don't think I ever put cotton wool in my shoes in Elden Ring. But I suppose we're going back to Elden Ring at the end of all of this, potentially. For that sweet New Game Plus. Alright, this is the one. I've never fallen 3 times. Actually, that might have been the 3rd time. I take it back. I've never fallen 4 times. I mean, New Game Plus would be fun. With, like, all the gear we have, I feel like it'd be a fun experience. Plus, new ending. PCR Radon Round 2. Where's the door? There's the door right there. So I feel like I need to get onto that platform. And, oh, it just, like, pushed me off. No, that's rude. Its geometry did not like me. Magic and summons allowed. Honestly, I probably still wouldn't end up using a lot of magic. I like swords too much. Swords are just cool. They're fun. I've seen some things about the Noble Longsword, which has me curious because I think I might have got the Noble Longsword. Because apparently it's a really low drop, but I think I got it at one point. Well, I've never fallen 6 times in Bloodborne. This is the most gravity has killed me in this game. In fact, I think these might be my first gravity deaths. Because usually, like, I'm totally fine. Bloodborne has been, like, very forgiving with the fall damage. Alright, we're back. Is that too far down, you think? It's like, that's where we need to land. Yeah, baby, that's it. That's freaking it. And then we just safely drop down here. We should be good. The Flamberg with Frost. I mean, there is some pretty wild builds with... I think that's the cool thing about Elden Ring, with all of the extra just ways you can attune weapons. And we found the old hunter's workshop. Kinda cute. Alright, give me that umbilical cord. Oh no! Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, never mind, we got a new outfit. Oh, we got a dress too at some point. So I don't think it's gonna be as cute as our... dog gloves. Alright, the only thing missing is a cool hat. I just want a really big top hat, like absurdly large. That's getting there, but it needs to be bigger. I don't think we get access to one, do we? Look at me. I am the hunter now. Alright, old hunter bone. Alright, 1/3 of an umbilical cord. We got what we need. I'm just gonna double check for more loot in here. And then I think the last one is in the clinic. Oh, it's the doll. Alright. So then we go back to the clinic, and then I think we have all the umbilical cords. Ranny. This is like the proto Ranny. Before Ranny was a thing. Alright, let's go back. I do like how much more like condensed the world is. Elden Ring is nice, but like sometimes it's nice just having like a fairly small world that you start to like memorize. And like I think of all of the games so far, except maybe Sekiro. Sekiro is also very like connected. I do like in this game though just how like everything is kind of like it's all connected. Like you can like start in one part of like a much further area and then end up in somewhere familiar. Alright, we gotta find Blood Lady, or the one that was arching her back here somewhere. I've heard she's carrying the rest of another umbilical cord. Yeah, she was on the table talking about how rapturous she feels. She might still be here. Yep, she's right there still. See, I'm not joking.
God, I know it's progressed. I knew it. Oh, God. Don't you? It's.
I feel like I should kill her. Did I kill her? I feel like she's not okay. Like, yeah, look at those fingers. That's not natural.
God, I know it's progressed. I knew it. Oh, it's.
If I kill her now, I'm gonna Google it. What happens if I kill her now? Because I don't know. Isophica is her name. Okay, yeah. It's good to kill her. She's not gonna make a full recovery. I've That's what we needed. Try tongue. Listen, Scott, it's a good thing we did what we did. She actually wasn't in a good state. I just looked up what it was, and apparently it has to do with her being pregnant with whatever the umbilical cord is. And not a good thing. She ate my jerky and I wanted it back. True. You can't just go and eat people's jerky. And Barload, Twitch.io is doing a charity game bundle this month. $10 or more for 1,500 items. Holy. That's a lot of items for $10. Some sweaty clothes. She had to die for that whack arch game. Listen, I think she was about to like give birth to some monstrosity. So we did what we had to do. I don't feel bad for that. It was necessary? Necessary? Yeah, necessary. I do want to give the beast cutter a try, because I think that scales off of strength pretty heavily, or you can make it scale off of. All right, blood gem fortification, warm blood tinge, arcane attack up, blood physical attack up. That seems good. Add rapid poison effect. Give that a try. And there was a cool sounding grimoire TTRPG where you use a chosen reading book to find spells or words or something. That sounds kind of cool. And has anyone ever told you that you look like Blossom? I don't think I've ever heard that before. And I also don't know if I know who Blossom is. Oh, as in, like, the Powerpuff Girl? Oh. I guess Powerpuff Girl does have bangs, doesn't she? Unless Blossom is someone else and not a Powerpuff Girl. Lily is a flower, that is true. I've been a Powerpuff Girl the whole time. Listen, you guys weren't supposed to find out. I don't even have fingers, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a lie the whole time. Okay, so we're not talking about Powerpuff Girls. Okay. Which one is the actual Church of the Good Chalice? Is that the... No, that's not the DLC. Which is one that goes to the... Holy shit. Anonymous! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs! That is so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And congrats everyone for the subs. Whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you. That is amazing. I really appreciate that. We'll never know who you are, but we'll always think of you. And we are going to get a lot of celebration noises because apparently it doesn't, it loops on multiple subs. So we're just going to have a very long victory cheer. I don't know how to get to the DLC. I forget where the teleport is. It's not Amy Godala's chamber. Do I not know how to do things? All the emotes, fam. It's gonna be great. This is my favorite one still. Forbidden Grove. No. Oh, Old Yarnum. That's the one. Wait, no. Old Yarnum's its own place. Where are they hiding the DLC from me? It's still going. I don't know if there's a way for me, if I should leave it so we loop through it every time, or if I should set it so it only does one. But Anonymous, thank you again. I really appreciate it, and that is very kind of you, whoever you are. I also don't know. We gotta have something behind the high tier. Otherwise it just... DLC tombstone is near the fountain. Wait, does it have its own tombstone? Is it the one that she's always kneeling in front of? Oh, it is. Thank you, Sir Beast. I did not realize that. I thought for some reason it was still attached to the other ones. But it gets its own tombstone. And I'm sorry, Haven. I know the other ones at the... I'm bad at, like, allocating the tiers. You also... And I don't know if it's just because of, like, my stream itself, but I can't have animated ones for, like, the high tiers or any of the other tiers. But now I feel bad, because, like, it is a good one. This thing's actually pretty cool. Mayim Bialak. I don't know if I know who that is, but I'm gonna Google him. I'm gonna Google him. Oh wait, isn't she the... I know who she is. I know who she is. I've heard of her before. The smug one is really good. Alright, this thing is good. I don't know if it scales as well of strength, though. Maybe I will give it another go with the just not. I don't know why these guys are like sometimes afraid of me and then other times they're just like they want to fight me. Hmm. Ow. Ow. I think it might be doing more damage than the axe. Alright, here it comes. You fool. Impulsive magician, good morning, how's it going? You're just in time, we just stepped into the DLC again. After getting ourselves a bunch of umbilical cords. Or human beef jerky as we've gotten to talk or gotten to calling it. Which I still don't know how I feel about it being beef jerky. Parkour. Yeah. And then this guy just doesn't care. He's just over here just waiting. Beast Cutter's actually really good. Wait, can I dual wield? Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Damn. And also, Impulse Magician, thank you for the 55 stream streak. I appreciate that. I will get good, I swear. Oh, they're like little time grenades. I gotta lure this guy away. I haven't really figured out how to, like, time this guy. Windwalker, good morning. How's it going? Yeah. You'll never stop me. Ow. You're not supposed to be able to kick. Okay, we went out here. Oh, God. That actually kind of scared me. I feel like Bloodborne is, like, one of the only games in the Souls series that, like, actually sometimes, like, I get spooked a little bit. Because it's just all... And Half Not, welcome back. How's it going? We are back. And we're mostly alive, minus the 5 deaths I died to trying to get an umbilical cord. But, like, I swear it was for a good purpose. Alright, I don't think this guy respawns. Jumpy boy. Yep. Alright. And now we get to do the fun part of going through really cool bloody swamp. Yeah, so it's kind of like a weird, like, past version of the areas that you, like, have originally walked through, I think. And I think it's supposed to be, like, the past of this place. So, like, the city itself, it's, like, kind of the same area. Like, this was one of the rooms we went through earlier. Or maybe it's a future one. I guess that would make more sense that it's the future and not the past. Because, like, everything is crumbled. But then again, you get old stuff. Yeah, no spitting on me. Damn. They spit so fast. The spiders from the castle. Yeah. Oh, you mean these guys? Yeah, these aren't even like just the spiders, because there's actual spiders too. These are like weird fly people. And they kind of suck because they hit really hard. Like, kind of absurd how much damage they do. But we got him. There's one more. And then I think this is up ahead where we died. I died last night. So much damage. And I also just had my suspicion confirmed. They will shoot you to the side as well. Even if they're not facing the proper direction to hit you. They hit like a tank and they have the health of a tank. They are, I think, by far one of like the more frustrating enemies to fight. I'd say the only other enemy that I don't like fighting more than them is the Mind Flayers. Those little guys suck so much because they like will instantly freeze you. It's also so dark in here. How does this guy see what he's shooting at? Follow me. Right into my trap. Oh, wait, did he give up? I think he gave up. Damn it. I thought I was lured. Oh, there he is. He changed his mind. Okay, come on. You are like snapping to me. Yeah, I struggle with the hunters in this game. I think of like all the enemies, they are just like instantly more difficult than most of the bosses. I feel like they just have the literal health of a boss. Like infinite dodge, infinite ammo. They're like so good at just like stepping out of your way. He does have a minigun. I feel like that is kind of cheating. Yeah, like he has so much health. Oh, and he heals? Oh boy. Well, this should be fun. Yeah, I feel like also with the hunters, like, you just have to take damage from them sometimes. Like, there's no way to avoid some of their attacks. Yeah, like, this dude has, like, legitimately, like, thousands of health. I think he has more than, like, bosses. Whew. Yeah, screw that guy. Never want to fight him again. You never take damage from them because you've never played. That is honestly... Oh, God. Honestly impressive. And wait, Half Nuts, you had an idea? Was it involving that guy? Mr. Gatling Boy? Why are you guys scared of me? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. What is that thing? Oh my God. Big werewolf, I guess? It's also so dark in here, like absurdly dark. I might need to go back to the bonfire and... Or not bonfire, but the lamp. The torture will continue until morale improves. Well, the good news is, Lomi, we don't have to fight the hunter in there that wore me down. So we're good now. There's no more torture left. Well, I'm sure there's torture left, but Gatling Bro was pretty tough. He just kind of like just shoots really quick. And hunters in general are just, I think so far of the deaths I've had in this game, they make up a majority of it.
Impulsive magician.
An impulsive magician.
suggests that
Thank you for the
take one
hydration
or
check.
Perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Well, all right. Oh shit! You can buy this stuff now. Did I ever buy Ludwig's weapon? I don't think I did. Or wait, maybe I did. Maybe I did buy Ludwig's weapon finally. Nope, I didn't buy Ludwig's weapon. The Holy Blade. I remember liking Ludwig's blade. Because you get, like, big great sword. Ooh. Alright, so like Elden Ring Claymore has this attack, and that is like the best attack in the game for me. Oh, weirdly the weapon looks like the actual sword looks slower. And then we have the boom hammer. Yeah, flashy, like, wah, wah. These ones are cool. Yeah, 3,000 HP is a lot. As said, I think he legitimately had more HP than, like, most bosses that I fought in this game. He killed me yesterday, too, because, like, he just kept going. He had so much HP, did a lot of damage, heals, has unlimited ammo. The hunters in general, I find, are like the most difficult part of this game. The one on the bridge that leads into where you fight Mikolash, like that one in particular, that guy killed me, I think, like 4 times. Because like you're running there like after dealing with a bunch of spiders and like other things. Which one's the Bergenworth one? Also, does the Beast Cutter not give you back Rally? I don't think the Beast Cutter is giving me back stuff when I hit people. No. The crows are looking for more peanuts. Yeah, it didn't seem like nearly as much as like I get with this thing. No. Alright, chat, I have to do something important. The crows are in the road and they need peanuts. They need me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The crows are happy. They got their peanuts. They're so cute. I can't describe to you just how adorable they are. I do really like this weapon. I just find it's a little slow. This version's pretty good. The one-handed version. They send their compliments. Honestly, that's adorable. Alright, I think I like it better as a one-hand. Or the... Here it comes. Thank you, old hunters, for dealing with them. And now I'm just gonna run on by. Georgie, you're in love with me, but I'm from Russia. I don't know English and we're never going to see each other. Well, listen, I'm a streamer. I'm here to entertain. Anyone is welcome. Plus, like, there's the whole marriage thing. Oh god, that almost killed me. But I know you all love Hubbin. I think, realistically, you're all here for Hubbin. Not loving me, but you think I'm real neato? Well, thank you, Atla. That is a great compliment. Listen, I think you're all real neato, too. Uh-oh, they're running fast. Yeah, you're not kidding with the high rally on the... God damn, this guy is like so aggressive. Holy shit. I feel like that's the most aggressive I've ever seen him. That was like super aggressive. Ella, how's it going? Good morning to you. Ooh. Windwalker's gonna like that. Windwalker, I just heard your ears perk up. I knew it. And Brandon, good morning to you too. How's it going? We got so many people here today. Hey. Oh. Oh goddamn, he hit so far away. I feel like even mine doesn't go that far. How is the DLC treating me? It's been difficult. I think I specifically struggle with the hunters in this game, fighting them. And so far, the hunters that are in the DLC are like a step above the ones in the base game in terms of just like health, damage output, and just aggressiveness. So that's been tough. And Brandon, thank you so much. I'm glad you like the outfit. It's a cozy one. Yeah, they like I think in general have been the most difficult part of the game. I think I've died more to hunters than any other enemy. And like it's great that they don't respawn. So what you're saying, Atla, is it's just a vintage outfit. Which makes it all the more valuable. Because, like, 2025 is so in the past. If it's the Bloodborne aesthetic, as in being from the past. Or it just actually looks like it would be in Bloodborne. How are my blood gems? I think good. As in, like, the ones I have on my weapons? Man, they really don't like you in this game, do they? I think pretty good. I changed them out recently-ish. Yeah, axe is just good. I really like the axe. I feel like it hits hard. Except for this guy, he just is indestructible. Oh my god. And they put these like little stupid things here everywhere. And I feel like trying to like get back away from people. The number of times that I've already died in the DLC to like these like random pieces of like, I don't even, gravestones, I guess is what these are supposed to be. But the number of times I've just like gotten caught on those trying to back up. That's actually killed me quite a bit. But as said, I probably should do some Chalice Dungeon stuff, because I haven't even touched the Chalice Dungeons. Oh, hey buddy. I don't know where you came from. And then we got spit on. Name a more classic Souls experience. And then he just runs away. There's quite a bit of material in the dungeons, probably 20 hours or so. Yeah, I remember the Chalice dungeons being pretty in-depth overall. I don't know if I'll end up playing them because, like, I remember not enjoying Chalice dungeons as much. Oh my god. The amount of spit these things output is insane. Yeah, I remember the dungeons just being kind of tedious at times. I liked the idea of them a lot, but I feel like the actual execution of them was not nearly as fun as, like, the main game. And I think if I recall, you could get... Oh my lord, did I just die? Yeah, this DLC is pretty unforgiving. They really packed people together. You got that Dark Souls 2 level of enemy placement. Alright. No more deaths for the rest of today. This is just going to be the cleanest run. There's there's a fair amount of psychological intimidation going on to the hunters wailing maniacally. Yeah, I mean, I think at this point I'm just used to it.
Yosh, yosh, yosh.
And Momo, how's it going? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. I'm not gonna die again though. We're gonna actually get to the next spot. Or die. As I almost... No comment. Cat, will you tell me I'm a good hunter? Will you tell me I'm a good hunter? I swear I didn't know. I'm the best hunter, I swear. I've never died once. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen, and we're gonna get a really clean run. I'm gonna just, like, full speed it to the next enemy, next boss. Oh, this bastard's... I'm kicking his ass. He embarrassed me in front of my friends. Is the ball coming? Just busy twerking. Anakaz, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Got him. Ow. Ow. Do you think these guys have soft fur? Or do you think it's like sticky and gross? 200 for hydration is robbery. Unfortunately, Anakaz, I learned a valuable lesson yesterday. That hydration checks can be spammed and abused. And as much as I like being hydrated, sometimes it's nice to not be feeling like I constantly have to pee my pants. Especially when I'm streaming, when that requires me being at my desk. Oh yeah, Nexie's not coming back. After stream, I was just like, you know what? I'm putting the foot down. I gave them a chance. They abused it. Which is funny, because they waited all day to see the DLC. And now we're at the DLC. And now they won't be able to get to watch it. Who's Nexie? They were someone who joined stream yesterday who were just being too spammy, which I'm not great at dealing with yet. I find I'm too patient, but yeah, they're gone now. And yes, the DLC guy. Windwalker, I don't think you're bad. They were really bad. Ow. Alright, big hat guy is no more. You're way too patient, but that's how you learn boundaries, and now you know. Yeah, exactly. I find I'm just sometimes too forgiving. That yeah, Nexie was definitely a good lesson, and one that I need to just use my power of moderation more frequently if I need to. Which they're gone now, so no more Nexie that we have to worry about, which I'm very happy about, because Hubin was talking to me about it last night and was like, you looked like you were visibly getting frustrated. And I was like, did it show? And he has to keep reminding me that my face is an open book. I'm not very good at hiding my emotions. Ow. I didn't even get hit and I said ow. Alright. We can get out here without dying. I can do this. I don't have a poker face at all. I don't even know what a poker face is. Half in heaven, half on earth. Is it the lighting that makes me look like I'm in heaven? Where I'm just being blinded? Which I do, we are, that is gonna be kind of, I think, better in the near future. Alright, I need to lure this guy over here. Yeah, I cannot. That top right side is just like, even with curtains, it somehow just like, it just like still goes through. And like the curtains are pretty like thick. They're not like, they're not quite at like the blackout range, but like they're still bright or dark, but like it still blinds. And to be frank and expect this in the future of me, most new streamers have to learn more to be firms. Yeah, it's a tough thing. You're gonna leave me once I get to 1,000 followers, Windwalker? Is that what you're telling me? I only have your attention up until 1,000? Uh-oh. Who's shooting at me now? When did you get up here? Hey, Luther, how's it going? Good morning. Man, I can't believe Windwalker's just gonna toss me aside like that. Ow. Oh, I'm such an idiot. So, you guys know how I've been doing the lap to get over here? Like, running up the stairs, past the cathedral, down through Machine Gun Alley, through all the different hunters, through the bloody river. I opened a shortcut last night. I could have just been turning right and coming up here the whole time. I could have just walked through that door to come up here and skip all of it.
Beware.
And Pirate, good morning. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. That's understandable, Windwalker. It's definitely tough when chat gets busy, because like, even on the days that like we end up with like raiders or a lot of people are here, it can get chaotic sometimes. And Pirate, you have some fantastic news? Heck yeah, let's hear it. If you want to share. Yes, I am American. Ooh, you are going in. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Pirate. That is really awesome. And you're getting everything covered, which is like, that's huge. That's such a nice feeling when scholarships and aid actually helps, because like college can be insanely expensive. But that's really awesome. Congratulations. That'll be super cool. No, listen, I have been to 3 different colleges in my life. I started at one place and I moved around until I kind of like settled in like what I wanted to do. And like, starting college late, I don't think is a bad thing. And like some people, I think specifically younger people, will have like this stigma about it. But I think the most important thing is when you are older and you understand what you want in life and you are more set on it, you are a much more focused person, and oftentimes those were the smartest and like most successful people that I met in school were the people that were starting college later in life, where they had done lots of jobs throughout their life and like they realized they wanted like a change and that they were committed to it. And like that's something that's super awesome. And yeah, it's never too late to start. Also, this thing is just stuck in the wall, which makes me a little scared. Don't blast me, don't. Blast me. Alright. I don't actually need to fight these guys. I guess I can just run past them. Oh, of course. He's just hiding in the river. Oh, that's a lot of dogs. That's a lot of dogs. Wait, I think there was it only 2? I feel like I saw another one. Oh, I'm still trying to get that taste of minty milky tea out of my mouth. Oh, yeah. There was another one. Alright, so I guess just up? Oh, that's super awesome, Windwalker. Ow. Ooh. Oh, it's a hunt. It is a hunter. Oh. Keep forgetting that I put on a torch. Ow. Yeah, the hunters are so scary in this. Any leftover money? Please, please do not just give leftover money to me. You know my thoughts on this Windwalker. I want everyone to take care of themselves. Being here and being in chat and just engaging is more than I can ask for. All leftover money should go to improving your life. Buying things that you want and just enjoying things. See, it sounds bad when you say I get the leftovers. I mean, that's a good thing. You spend your entire life prioritizing other people, my sense of meaning and security there. It can be tough. As we have kind of gone on with the world, there's definitely that sense of, like, you need to be looking out for others more than yourself sometimes. And that is definitely a very real feeling that I understand. But, like, it's okay to treat yourself and take care of yourself. Buy yourself little things that you enjoy. Treat yourself. Self-care is the most important care that you can give. As we've said, you gotta love yourself first. What does this do? Nope, weapon at risk. Damn. Okay. I need to go repair my weapon. This looks like a trap, but I'm going in. If I die, tell Hubbin that I love him. Also, is it me or is it really zoomed out right now? Oh god. Listen, buddy, I will just keep shooting you. It's like weirdly zoomed out, right? I'm not crazy. No, look, absolutely, Pirate. I'm really happy for you. That's such an awesome thing. And I hope that you enjoy your time in school and that it's a thing that you can just enjoy and help build your life up. And it's a very exciting thing. Especially, like, college can be very fun, I think, as just when you, as, like, I feel like even any schooling would have been, I feel like, looking back on it, if I, like, had the level of, like, understanding and, like, I don't even know the word for it, but, like, you know, like, when you're a kid, you don't really care about school. You, like, kind of just, it's a thing you're forced to do. But then, like, you look back on it, and it's like, wow, I should have put a little bit more effort in. I just wish that I had done that, too. Just, like, had more commitment to school when I was younger. Because I feel like the first, like, couple years of college I wasted because I just didn't know what I wanted to do with my life, and it was more of just, like, the steps of, like, we were told to go to college. It does zoom out in one other spot, Half Knots. The weird Brittany lady. The daughter of Cosmos or whatever, or the Cosmos daughter. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Oh god. Guy's like in a really bad spot. Oh. I forgot to blink that entire time. Alright, I also feel like I hear another hunter. I hear metal. Oh. Annikez, thank you for the hydration check. I appreciate that.
Drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly still an experience for you, Windwalker, and, like, sometimes those experiences and those memories are good. Oh. Creepy. Alright, I smell a boss fight up ahead, because there is... Yep, there's a boss fight. Is there not, like, a lamp closer? What did that guy do to me? Absolutely nothing. But he was a weird skeleton boy who looked like he was more suffering than actually living. So, if anything, I put him out of his misery. Also, I know where this is. This is the church. The tomb that goes underground. I am gonna go back to the hunter's dream really quick and just repair my weapon. Because my axe is almost broken. And I think the axe so far has been my favorite weapon. So instead of letting him in like he wanted, listen, he could have just gone around. He wasn't locked out. That's on him. I probably have some better ones of these too. Oops. So moon. All damage reduction 4%. That seems kind of good. Max HP by 10 actually seems good too. Max stamina by 15. And then continue to heal near death. That actually seems kind of nice too. It's never you, is it? No. Listen, I was honest. I told you that he looked like he needed... like he was dying. Oh, controller's being funny. This happens sometimes with the PlayStation... or playing over the network. Sometimes it's really weird. Alright, and then... piercing rifle, Ludwig's rifle, Evelyn. Evelyn seems like a cool gun. You need 18 blood tinge for that? Damn. Does it look like I'm made of blood? Listen, Windwalker, I feel like you guys tell me not to be humble sometimes. And then I'm not humble, and then you're like, she's not humble, and it's like, what do I do? I don't know. I'll just be myself. Well, listen, he had 5 blood vials. That was actually kind of nice. Alright, let's see who is the boss fight. This will be the first boss fight of the DLC. Yeah, this is definitely...
89 with 15 bits says being yourself is all we want. Whoever that is, I don't know. You decide.
I'm just a hunter hunting things. That's who I am. Ooh. That's a lot of feet. And hooves? God, these are like really terrifying looking creatures. I feel like they do actually make me feel very uncomfortable. I can't see. The heart's racing. Ow. Uh-oh, where is he? Oh my god, that still hit me? I feel like that sometimes, like when enemies charge, I feel like sometimes their hitbox just hits way beyond, like, holy shit, that like stunned me too. Jesus, that is so fast. Jesus. I also feel like I'm struggling to actually hit him. I feel like every time he, like, I'm about to get room to attack, he just, like, dashes away. Alright, round 2. Ludwig does not like being able to be hit. I'm gonna try it with the Beast Cutter. Because I feel like that is the part that fight was tricky, because I just kept not being able to hit him. He was very good at just not being in range. Or staying put. Oh, and he can kick from behind. God damn, I feel like even with this, I can't hit him. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dodging away. He's so hard to hit. Also, Naomi, good morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, very hard boss. He, evasive, I think is the way I would describe him. It's very hard to get close to him and, like, actually hit him. But let's try it again with the axe, because I think the axe is... The Beast Cutter is cool. I feel like the only issue is it's very slow. At least like the whip version of it. Oh god, he's just going right in. Yeah, like that, like he just... I don't even know how to dodge that one. He is so evasive. I think he also gets iframes, if I am feeling correctly. I think when he dashes backwards, he has iframes, which is implying that this guy is a hunter, or was a hunter. Phase 2, baby. I feel like there hasn't been a ton of Phase 2 bosses in this game. Is that the Moonlight Greatsword?
At my side, all along.
Is that the Moonlight Greatsword?
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
I like how he's trying to be intimidating with that face. Oh. Ow. Why can't I dodge? Oh, geez, okay. Jesus, does he ever stop? Oh my god. He just kept going. Even with how quick the blood vials did it, he just did not stop swinging. I kept trying to hit triangle and it was just like, nah, I've got at least 7 more. Thank you, Haven. I was doing really good. I kept trying to heal though, and he ended up just not stopping. But we should get him this time. Surprisingly, I think his first or his second phase is easier to deal with. I don't know what it is about, like, I feel like when the enemies are just, like, swordsmen, like, his second phase, it just feels way more doable. But, like, large, flaily enemies, just, I struggle with this. Like that, just like the, like... Oh. It's just, like, so hard sometimes to, like... I don't know. I don't know if it's just, like, the movement is just, like, so over the top. Hey, Mad. See, I don't know if it's the dodging as much as just... I feel like big enemies are just, like, kind of, like, frustratingly difficult to, like, pay attention to all their especially, like, Bloodborne, where it's just everything has, like, 17 limbs. And each limb is capable of attacking. Yeah, I think it's like the flailing that I struggle with. Like that, just like I genuinely don't know like what part of his body is like hitting and I need to dodge away from. Oh my. It's also so hard to heal against him. I feel like I'm slow. Oh, I could stab him. Okay. Didn't feel like I could. No idea where I am. Where am I? I genuinely don't know where I am. There we go. Whew. Oh, that was a tough fight. Ludwig's Holy Blade, achievement earned. Yeah. Calculated. A very calculated move. We might have to go do a little restock run shortly. Because we've been going through them pretty quick. Too easy for Strimmer. The Elden Ring has prepared me. I would say that this game just is tough. 30 frames and below 30 frames is very tough. I feel like that is definitely like a very difficult thing to do. Go back and talk to his head. Does Ludwig have a head somewhere? Yeah, we need vials. We're using Half-Knots method. To the wet nurse. That was a fun fight, though. I can't imagine how good this game would be with upgraded resolution and 60 FPS and above. It would play so freaking smooth. Like, even on 720p at, like, below 30, like, it's still so fun. Come on, buddies. Let's go. Follow me. Keep going. Keep going. Come on. Ooh, can you equip more than one moon at a time? Alright, do these guys win? They did. Oh. Well. There they go. Oh, that's nice. And 80,000 souls. Oh, thank you. I would love that. Thank you. Bloodborne PC 4K 60 frames would be so nice. And I know that, I think someone said that, like, emulation, you can get that. But it would be nice just to get, like, an official port and re-release of it. It would be so incredible. Because, like, this, like, 720p at, like, subpar 30 is, like, it's playable, but it is not ideal. But you can equip all moons. I think I've only got 2, though. I don't think I have 3 moons. Just 2 moons. But I'll equip it because, and then I'm also gonna use it to level.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very let me.
Maybe a little bit more vitality. Not dying is a pretty good pro gamer move, I've heard. I feel like I've probably walked past it before. Is it in Upper Cathedral Ward? So I've been into the Upper Cathedral, so I must have just walked past it or missed it somewhere. Meow. Here, I'll do one more loop and then probably grab that, because... Come on. The method for getting it is obtuse. Hold on. Hey. Honor be upon them. Yeah, I just started ignoring a lot of what they said. Guys, do you not care about the pig? Do you not even care that there's a giant pig killing your friend? I don't think you've gotten carried away at all, half nuts. Usually, like, some backseating, like, if it's like farming methods like this, if I like need to get stuff, like this was really helpful. But then there's like the Nexia of like my every step is just like, you're not doing this, you're not doing this, you gotta go there. It's just like, that is the level of backseating that just drives me insane. Or telling me like what weapons I have to use. Or like how my stats should be allocated. That's a punishable by the bonk. Windwalker, I don't think you backseated. In fact, I'm pretty positive you haven't backseated. Alright, and these things are purchasable. The little blood thingies. Backseating is like when you are trying to essentially tell someone how to play the game. And like pointing out everything in like the... It's like the classic, like, oh, you gotta use this weapon because this weapon's better than that weapon, or like, you shouldn't allocate into this because like this is better. It's like trying to make someone play how you want them to play it, instead of just letting people play the game how they're playing it. Oh wait. See, lore is fine. Like that is fine. Like, a lot of lore in these games, especially, like, Souls games, is so obscure that, like, unless I am actively seeking it or watching videos, I wouldn't know about it. Because, like, I say I'm gonna read stuff and then I never do. But, like, lore, I don't mind at all. Like, the way you and, like, Wax have handled talking about lore has been fantastic. Because it's, like... It's as I'm progressing through things, and like after I've like fought bosses, it's not like, oh, did you know the final boss of this game is this guy? See, that's the backseating. Or just like the just ruining it kind of vibe. More health, unfortunately, I think is necessary. You definitely get hit quite a bit. Alright, and then... Half Not, you said Upper Cathedral Ward. Which, I have been to the Upper Cathedral Ward, so I probably have walked past it. Oh, but there's gonna be Mind Flayers up here, isn't there? I don't like Mind Flayers, guys. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3... I don't like their floppy tentacles and, like, bulbous, pulsating heads. Also, the fact that they've got teeth. That's a little weird, if you ask me. And they suck brains. Like, what a weird thing that they just pull brains out of people's heads and eat them. Oh yeah, the make contact gesture? I remember them. I also remember these bastards. Listen, I would not lick a tentacle at all. That sounds horrifying. Ooh, I'm a big scythe guy. I think I'm cool. Yeah. Ow, he's actually pretty strong. I take back everything I said. Nope, nope. Oh my god, I hate Mind Flayers so goddamn much. They are really so awful in this area. Alright, do I have like Molotovs or something I can throw at them? Maybe they don't like fire. Bolt plus piercing. Bolt is a status effect, right? Or not a status effect, but lightning. Yeah, stupid mind flare. Get out of here. Alright, make contact. Who do they want me to make contact with? Oops. Hiya. Or do we need to complete a shape together? Yeah, I've already been up here. Maybe I just gotta mimic them? Or do I need to go make contact with Amy? Or the moon? I guess it is moon. Then this isn't the place? And fooled. Omp, omp, omp. The question is, where do I commune with the moon, though? Break out the guillotine. Gonna be a festival. We'll have a whole celebration. The giant brain you dropped in Mensis. As in, like, the one... Like, Mikolesh's brain thing? Or are we talking Murgo? Do I need to make contact with the brain? Where you first fight the whip mommies. Whip mommies. Whip mommies? Wait. Who are the whip mommies? I feel like I haven't encountered any whip mommies. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one goes up. World's slowest elevator. It'll be here sometime this week. There it goes. the brain enemies? Wait, I feel like there's just enemies that I don't know about here. Okay, do I need to go down even more? Oh, this goes down to here. That's cool. I didn't actually know about this one. But I don't think this is it, right? Probably not out here. Go backwards through the level down an elevator? I'm confused. Are you talking about this elevator or the other one that's like in the entrance of the place? I was like, otherwise I could have just taken this one. I like how this one just like breaks the camera. Alright. Hey, no pushing me. Did his brain fall down here? Downstairs in this area, there's a new elevator? Oh. Excuse me, little guys. Don't mind me, I'm just running by. Oh, I see it. Yes, whip mommies. I don't know if I would consider them mommies. This is quite the pit. Do I just drop? Do I just drop? This seems scary. No. It's a moat, isn't it? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Go back down. Yeah, you can't catch me. Alright, go for a walk, you say. Oh, wait. Oh. 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 Gross. Nemster, good morning. Gross. I think this, yeah, am I killing him? Or does he want us to make contact? Do I just hold this pose? Just hold it? Maybe I need to do it like near his hand. Are we friends now, big brain? This thing looks gross. I can't imagine it smells good either. Hold. 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 I don't think he likes making contact. I don't think he likes eye contact. So, come here often. A little kissy. I don't think I want to kiss this thing. I feel like that would get some unknown new disease. This is probably where COVID came from. Listen, is it cowardly not to kiss weird brain eyeball things? Yeah, I don't know who would have figured this out either. Especially because you have to just sit here and do that. Can I kill it now? I got a question to ask you. Oh, he's got a lot of health. I need some stamina. Fire does not seem to hurt it nearly as much. It's so squishy. It like jiggles when you poke it. I'm not using the flamethrower. True. It's just an eyeball. It can't do anything. All he can do is just look at you. Idiot. Tried to push me off, but all he did was push himself off. Ow. Alright, back to the hunter place. And then one more run maybe through the upper floor, and then I think we'll be good to go back into the DLC. I should have enough blood vials for a couple trips. No, that's okay, half nuts. That's good to know. I can tell you confidently, I would never think to do that ever in my entire life. And I'm very surprised that someone figured that out. That you can just stand there looking at something. And now we get like the big moon.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well.
Our stonks are gonna go nothing but up. Always forget if you get it wrong.
Good hunter.
No, we don't just ban people like that. We banned Nexies for backseating and saying DLC 75 million times in one single stream. Listen, Judge Bunny, don't push it. Listen, I like blood. Gallons of the stuff. I need all of the echoes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A moving hydration check? Alright, hold on, we can... Uh-oh. Hold on, we can... Ow. Hold on, we can like... Yeah. Yeah. I did it. Look at, we're fighting together. God, they do a lot of damage. Boing. Holy, 20,000 for a pig? 20,000 for a pig? That's a lot of souls for a piggy. I have not consumed the 3 human jerkies yet, but we have the 3 human jerkies. And Rexel, how's it going? Just watch Crimson's Desert's trailer? It's too much? As in, like, it's gonna be too good? See, I'm curious how they're gonna make it work. I feel like every time I see it, there's like new stuff that they're like adding or like talking about adding. And it's like, there's a lot of stuff. And like, I'm curious to see how it all meshes. I hope it's good. I hope it is as good as like it's looked across all the trailers that we've like seen over the years. I just hope it's not like a microtransaction hell. Because it's the same team that made Black Desert, right? Or the same company? Yeah, that's my fear. Because isn't Black Desert like really heavy microtransaction? It can't be worse than Assassin's Creed. No, Assassin's Creed's really bad with its microtransactions, aren't they? They want so much money for a single player game. Ubisoft will never be satiated. Satiated.
Very well. Let me.
Right, I'm gonna get a little bit of strength. Alright, and now that we know we've got the echo stuff, do I even bother putting on other stuff right now? Or do we just go with more echoes? I think I'm just gonna go with more echoes. Ooh, I don't have these. Tomb Prospector Garb. Oh, Canehurst. There's Canehurst armor? Oh shit, is that like night gear? Like actual armor? Oh, baby. Alright, look at those scrawny little... scrawny little legs. Alright, hold on. I know I said I was done, but we're going back to the wet nurse place. Game isn't made on Unreal Engine 5 and low specs. I will have to check. Oh, the Insight Messenger. Are those the ones in the little pool? I'm a really big fan of like actual armor. So like if there's actual armor that I can run around with, I'll be excited. Come on. We've got some piggies to destroy. Come on. You guys are doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you guys. Come on. They did a surprisingly good job against the piggies. Like, surprisingly good against the piggies. I guess I'm just gonna have to lead them to more pigs. Come on. Keep going. You guys are doing so good. You guys are doing so good. Oh, I'm dead. He missed every single enemy and went right for me. Rip. Okay, let's go up. You pre-ordered Crimson Desert, so you're just waiting? I mean, if it's good, it's good. I'm hoping that it's good. I am like anxious given like the games that have come out in recent years that like promise so much, and then like the game actually comes out and like it's been like dumbed down so much. So like I'm really hoping that it lives up to like the hype that it's got behind it right now. Okay, so if they are giving reviewers a month ahead, they feel confident then. Oh, he still hit me on that. Alright, Piggy, take care of the last one. Nope. The one in the tree. There you go. I like the trade. He goes for the pig, I go for him. Works out in the end. And it comes out very soon, which that's good to hear. I'm very curious to see how it turns out. I hope it's good. Alright, take care of last piggy. Alright, that gives us a pretty good amount of... We can probably afford the Canehurst armor now. Which I'm pretty excited about, because actual knight armor sounds really cool. And then get ourselves a proper claymore, and we're all set. I do enjoy myself some claymores, you know? Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick though. I will be right back. Alright, here we go. So this is the insight. And you say there's more drip. Ooh, okay, Grey Wolf. Ashen Hunter gloves, trousers. Gascon. Thank you, I am a chair occupier, aren't I? And Bright Shot, how's it going? The Housefire ASMR. This is what we all want to hear, huh? Just the crackling flames of our houses going up. So there's the Ash or the Grey Wolf. Gascon's stuff is okay. I will buy the Grey Wolf stuff though. That actually sounds kind of cool. And you can buy Bloodrock. That seems nice. I mean, 60 insight is a lot, but... Alright, and then we can get ourselves the rest of the Canehurst armor. I don't know if I want the helmet. I don't like the look of it. But that looks pretty cool. And then if we pair this with the Grey Wolf cap... no. I was kind of hoping for it to, like, cover the face. Because I'm kind of... Not that I'm broke, but, like... I don't have, like, a ton of money. I guess I could. Maybe it is better than what we've got. Or better looking. And I can also buy 2 of these. Alright, let's put it on. Okay, it's okay. It's a little better. Alright, and then the only... I might swap out the... this one for a 15% stamina, because that seems really nice. And then we also got... we got a new weapon. We got the Beast Hunter Scythe. Which... looks pretty good. What does it scale off of? Skill, mostly. That's cool. Oops. But if you go hiya or light and then does a little jump back, Scythe is, it's cool looking. Still don't know if it beats the axe. The axe is just, it's good. I feel like the axe is just... This thing also looks cool, the hammer. Just big bonk. But I feel like I still just keep coming back to this thing. Alright, and with that being said, let us go back into the nightmare. It could be worse, I could be using the cane. See, I've heard a lot of people like the cane. Why does the cane get so much shit? Is it because it's a dex build? Is that why people don't like the cane? Oh, is this his head? It is his head.
Hunter, have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing. Yet I clung to it, steeped as I was in the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't.
Now he's incoherent. Alright, in we go. Or up we go?
Shrouded by night, but with steady stride. Colored by blood, but always clear of mind. Proud under the church, beasts are a curse, and a curse is a shackle. Only ye are the true blades of the church.
Daddy Gassy, is that you? I bet that's Daddy Gassy. Oh. Oh, god damn. That did so much damage. It text, get away from me. Ludwig's head has more hidden interactions, as in you have to bring it some stuff. And Geth, how's it going? Welcome. I'm glad you could make it today. I saw your message earlier. If I bring out his sword, is he like, yo, that's my sword? No, I think he just sounds like Ooby-Doo. Locked. So dark in here. That's creepy, whatever that is. Oh, they're right. Or mice? With really big eyes. Kinda cute, minus the fact that they might... Didn't make contact with Ludwig's head? I talked to him. What do you mean contact? As in I have to hit him? Oh. Oh. Jeez. Oh god. That magic does so much damage. One down. Gun from Vincent, by the way? Ow.
Were it not fear,
Ow.
beasts will tangle nectar and lure the meek into the
There we go. Alright, I don't know who these people were, but they didn't like me. Are they upset about Daddy or wait, no, Ludwig. That's not Daddy Gassy downstairs. Alright, this looks like some sort of lift, judging by the fact that there's chains everywhere. Insert eye pendant. I like how obscure this is. Like, how did our character know to just stick this in this thing's body? And new zone. I still have to go back the other way down through the little blood gulch. But I like these oh. Well, I don't know if I do like this. I don't know what these things are. Has someone seen his eyes?
I'm afraid I dropped
He dropped them in the puddle. Oh no, poor guy.
some.
Why do I feel like going in here is gonna be a death sentence? Yep. Alright, I'll go quick. Okay, maybe his eyeballs are actually in here somewhere. I don't see his glasses, though. Or eyeballs. He seems chill, at least. Which I feel like doesn't happen too often with people in this game. Ah, the hospital. The way you say that, Noodle, makes me scared. As if this place is torture. Ooh. Is that a crispy croissant?
Uh-huh.
No. Thank you so
Crispy
much.
croissant.
I love you.
I love you
And
too.
thank you for the coffee. Guys, we got coffee. This makes streamer very happy. See, I don't want to jinx myself because sometimes when I get too confident, when you guys say I'm a god gamer, I end up just that's when I do the worst. Hubband, I will share. It's certainly we're all gonna get like not a lot of portions of the crispy croissant. And Gray, how's it going? But like, listen, I'll share a crispy croissant. Oh, they all just like hit like a truck.
Anika's requests that you take one or perhaps two sippings of
Uh-oh.
liquid. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
And Anarchist, thank you for the hydration check. I'm gonna walk away so this thing can't hurt me. Oh, it burns. But it's good. Half Nuts, take care. Thank you for being here. I hope work goes well. Good luck. We shall hopefully catch you again once we get to some bosses. I'm actually about to fight the orphan right now. These guys done being jerks. The hospital seems a little creepy, I'll admit. Damn, he just chucked some sedative at me. Did he just try to stun me with just drugs? Quit throwing drugs at me. No more drugs. Are you serious? That killed me? He like pushed me into the corner. Wow. Okay, they do a little bit of damage. Just like a little bit. Or maybe I'm just not very strong. Granted, I feel like Bloodborne is very much the you never feel tanky kind of game. You're always just this little squishy guy. I'm strong, like we do a lot of damage, but we cannot take a lot of damage. Especially when they like push you. I feel like that's always tricky because they just like push you into a corner. And I feel like that can be the most dangerous. Oh, they've cornered me. I don't like this place. They overcorrected with Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne after people abused Havels in Dark Souls 1. Were people abusing Havels just with like the strong poise? And we went from strong and tanky to can't really handle much. Granted, I feel like Bloodborne is like meant to be... Listen, I've got a little bit of chainmail. Look at the... Or I guess it's like... I guess this would be like closer to scale and not plate. gosh, that was like all my health. I just hear them like creepily flailing. I also like the spin to win. Goes through walls. They can't do anything about spin to win. Unless I miss. Then it is kind of an issue. And you've never read the devs mention it, but apart from specific Elden Ring builds, you've never been able to fully tank bosses after what Havels did to boss fights in Dark Souls 1. I don't know, I feel like I have seen some pretty ridiculously tanky builds in Elden Ring. I feel like I watched Carnage using just like full heavy armor and just straight poise instead of like dodging. Not again. Why are you so aggressive? Holy shit. This like one guy in particular is like so hard to kill. I feel like he was just so extra flaily in comparison. Whew. Oh gosh, I almost died. Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne, especially poise, gets super nerfed. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, Bloodborne is definitely not meant to be tanky. I feel like Bloodborne kind of has that same vibe that, like, Sekiro has, where the intention was you were meant to be much more evasive, rather than focusing on, like, being hard to kill. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is definitely dodgy and parry. Granted, you could use shields quite a bit. I feel like shields were still kind of effective. Now, Dark Souls 3, I feel like Dark Souls 3 shields kind of like went out of style. God damn. Yeah. Easy peasy. And who is texting me right now? At a time like this, in a place like this. I know who it is. I do have to respond momentarily, but I'd like to get to a safe spot. This also... Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Where did you come from? Making sure I'm good. I should be good, Lone. I was gonna text you momentarily, but I wanted to get somewhere... Oh, yep, this is why I wanted to get somewhere safe. But I should be good. I contemplated today. Certainly mental health has not been streamers' strong suit the last couple weeks. I do have to do a little bit more map making stuff, but yeah. Yeah. We should be good. Yeah, boo, mental health. Mental health is the worst. Do we have 69? Are we at 69? Okay, I feel much better now. Look at this guy just hiding around this corner like a real nerd. With his little sausage things. I don't know what those are. Nice. Oh, yeah. What? Okay, he still got me. Did he just like... Are you... Is there an in-lore reason why they're invincible after they grab you? I feel like that was kind of rude of him. Listen, we all know Booba is nice. Yeah, we did reach, I screenshotted we got 666 yesterday. I don't know what happens when you ban people, though. Because we banned someone. So does that, like, reduce their... Ooh, Blood Gem Master, I just got an achievement. Have I been down there? Judge, Yes, wait. Yeah, I've been down there. Try banning you, I won't ban you, Windwalker. You can't convince me or trick me. Your mind games won't work on me. Uh-oh. Why does that look like he's just got, like, a projector? Or a cannon? Alright, full speed ahead. Well, that's rude. Also, I don't know, it just hit me. This place is terrifying. What is happening? There's wheelchair men with miniguns, there's headless... whatever these guys are. They didn't even give them grippy socks. You know how dangerous that is in this kind of place? No grippy socks to prevent them from slipping. I don't like the hospital socks they give you when you go to, like, get surgery. I feel like those socks are just, like, the worst material. I don't know, it just, like, bothers my, like, skin. The, like, cottony feel of them. It's like dry cotton, though. See, I just want a onesie. I just want a onesie with built-in socks when I go to a hospital. I feel like that would be cool. Alright, this seems like a trap. Yep. Ooh, tentacles. These are like the little, mind flare babies. God, what do they call those? The little ones in... You see them in Baldur's Gate, the one in the beginning. The little baby. Back in your day. Maybe we'll have to play some Warcraft Classic at some point. I feel like Classic is very fun. I had fun when we were playing Hardcore. Which, Atla, I don't know if you were there for the Hardcore days when we were playing Hardcore. See, the problem with old school RuneScape is I am much more likely to get heavily addicted to RuneScape than I am Warcraft. If that is not a funny, like, a funny thing. I am much more likely to get addicted to RuneScape than I am World of Warcraft. RuneScape is just very tricky for me. I don't know what it is, but it just... hold on. We got blunderbuss boys. Oh. Oh, no, worse, they are pepper spraying me. Though, also Final Fantasy XIV. I need to play more Final Fantasy XIV. So many MMOs, not enough time. Alright, so that goes up. We've got a door through here. Look who it is. Is this a friendly one finally? See ya. Oh, god damn it. There was just stairs there for him. Are you cereal? Wow. Their flailing is so dangerous. Ouch. I'm not alive anymore. No, you didn't. Ouch. Atla, that hurts me. God, these guys do so much damage. I feel like I'm never strong enough for some enemies. They have just so much damage. Okay, we're good. We're good. That other one died somehow. I don't know actually what killed him. I don't know what you guys are talking about, though. I'm gonna be honest. This sounds like anime. Jeez. They also, like, are so fast. I've kind of underestimated these little guys. I didn't expect the asylum. The only thing you get is hurting your mouth on hot coffee. I don't hurt my mouth on hot coffee. There goes half my health. What is happening? I don't know these names. I feel like you two are in a whole different world. No one else knows. Where does this stairway go? I don't really want to die because... Oh, that's the one that killed me. Which means my souls are right here. Fire bubbler, what säger you got? You hurt your mouth on hot coffee. I hurt the coffee with my bite. I'm just gonna bite my coffee because that's how it's done. just bop them. I understand that. I understand that, fart bubbler. Man, I need to get back to learning Icelandic. It was so fun. It's such a cool language. Because that literally means you say all good, or it is all good. And then talk. Yes. I learned talk originally from Norwegian, and I kept, every time I was in Iceland, I kept wanting to say Tusen talk.
Lady, save me, please.
Because Norwegians apparently say Tusen talk,
Save me, please.
but apparently it's not a thing in Icelandic.
Oh, save.
Lady Maria. I don't know. These sound like Bleach characters. I genuinely don't know. Usin Thakir. You don't hear it a lot? Okay, so there is like 1,000 things, though, of a version of it. That's cool. I don't know if I ever heard it. Or I know I didn't hear it, because... everyone was mostly just talk. And then bless. Oh god, these things are so strong. Oh, these are the guys from Elden Ring. Oh my god, they're so fast. What the hell? Oh god, run away. Thaka Ther Kerlega, which is thank you kindly. Ooh, that's cool. And Lone, you've only watched 6 or 7 seconds of this game before. It's a cool one. It's a little tough. It doesn't look as good because it could look better, but Sony hates it and doesn't want to release it on PC or do a remastered version that gets more than 60 frames or more than 30 frames, which even then you're seldom getting a full 30 frames. There is a lot of tentacles in the worst kind of way. It's not a good kind of tentacles. And that's also implying that there is a good kind of tentacles. Ooh, I like this guy.
Splish, splash.
Splish, splash, splish, splash.
Blop,
Bleep, blop, bleep, blop. This is maybe my new favorite NPC that we've ever encountered in a Souls game.
splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, blop,
Bleep, blop, blip, blop.
splish,
Splish, splash, splish, splash. Blip, blop, blip, blop.
blop. Splish, splash, splish, splash.
He's so adorable.
Blop, blip, blop.
Aww. Blip, blop, blip, blop. Deep fried squid balls? I don't know if I would like squid balls. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Rats. Oh no, there's... Two rats. 2 rats, too furious. Oh god.
Dear streamer, lone_NYV
Gravity.
comments for you to say
Curse
since
you,
have a habit of
Bale.
dying in video games. Thank you for your cooperation.
Deserved for not liking takoyaki. I don't like seafood in general. If it comes from the sea, I am typically not a fan of eating it. It's just not something that ever has appealed to me. I think the only thing that I've liked is like fish and chips, but I think that's mostly because it's deep fried and you really don't taste much of the fish. But like actual seafood, I could not touch. Like sushi, I will never consume sushi. I just do not like shrimp. Another one I don't want to eat. Yeah, it was pretty comical. Lone's got some good comedic timing on the save reminders. Because Lone mostly wants to watch the world burn. I know, it's kind of funny. I feel like you are at times a combination of like sometimes you're in like the lawful neutral area, but then like a moment later you are just chaotic evil.
The Judge Bunny requests that you take one or perhaps...
And Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Yeah. I feel like if we're going to the analogy of the classic meme of you got the dog inside you, Lone, I feel like at times you've got two. You've got one that's like a little pug. That's the chaotic, or that's the lawful good, or lawful good. And then the other one is just like a really big husky, or like a wolf, and that's the lawful evil. Or not lawful evil, chaotic evil. Sometimes a little bit of the pug comes through. Like sometimes you're you know, you want to do good things, and then other times it's like, we should chop this guy up. Or we should rob him. We should just kill him. Also, where's my tiger so I can have it maul people? Exactly. Or that time that Lone tricked me into going into a room in Repo just to get killed, to teach me a lesson. See, this is what I'm talking about. Lone, you got some trauma in here. I need to figure out how to get back to that one spot I was just in. I don't think was it a lift? This place is a little up and down chaotic. Okay, there we go. Didn't even take any damage on them. Now, I just have to remember where the stairway was that led to literal nothing. Okay, this is where Plip Plop guy was. Wait, is that my blood? That's my blood. Okay, we're good. We got the blood. Alright, this was a trap. There's nothing there, so we're not going here. Also, is someone following me? I'm paranoid now. This place has turned into a horror game. Granted, Bloodborne, I think, would definitely err on the side of being a horror game, more so than any other Souls game. I feel like Dark Souls has, like, moments of a little, like, creepiness. But I feel like the just actual monster design of Bloodborne is just... It's creepy. It's got some creepy stuff. I also never came down here. Friend?
Is that you, Lady Maria?
Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 2 runbacks are really bad.
Please, I need brain fluid.
Murky, mushy brain fluid.
Please, I need.
I'll find you some brain fluid, lady. I don't know what brain fluid looks like, but I'll find you some brain fluid. Alright, we got ourselves a little, shortcut. So I am gonna go level up a bunch, because I think we have, like, a whole 3 levels in Souls saved. Which is pretty impressive if you ask me. I mean, honestly, you probably don't need to know what brain fluid looks like, because everything looks the same. It's just a little shiny glowing item. But, like, I can pretend that I might have to know what it looks like.
Farewell, good hag. May you.
You can discover it then. It's just... Yeah, I think you just need to find it. It's probably just, like, an item. Like how every item in this game looks. Or, like, any Souls games where it's just, like, that little glowing light on the floor. I don't know if they've ever not... Honestly, Dark Souls 2 might be, like, one of the only games that actually physicalized some of the items. I'm trying to think if other games actually did that. But I feel like Dark Souls 2 is actually, like, one of the only ones I can, like, recall that they, like, made a physical... Like, some of the items actual have, like, physical models that your character, like, actively takes. Whereas I feel like after that, it's always just a random... thing. No, I think it's just... Why bother? Okay, yeah, Dark Souls 3 has one. Yeah, where you pull out the thing out of it, like the spear. I feel like a physical items though, like the one that's like comes to mind in the DLC for there's a thing there. For Dark Souls 2, where the like tower where you like actually pull out like one of the keys from like the forge below. It's like the burning scepter or whatever. And there's like actual like animation and the items like actually physicalized. Is her brain fluid up here? I don't see any of her brain fluid. Uh-oh. I feel like it's so hard sometimes to just parry hunters. And like, they're the kind of enemy that you want to parry. Okay, that kind of worked. Oh, I'm literally trapped in a corner. Yeah. Oh, he's still alive. God, they have so much health. There we go. We're good. I still don't understand what you guys are doing. Flip. Oh.
Lady Maria?
Aw.
Robin, will I ever curl up and become an egg? What say you? Lady Maria, say something. Lady Maria, will I ever curl up and become... What say something?
Poor little Plip Plop. I don't know, and I don't know how they're still going. Atla and Anarchist have been at this for a while. A solid, like, 30 minutes, I think. There's not even characters? What are you guys reciting? This sounds so complicated. This is just the alphabet. Weirdest alphabet I've ever heard.
Lady Maria,
And Danny Glover, how's it going? Afternoon. Welcome back. I feel like I need to make that jump, but making this jump also looks like it's gonna put me in front of a bunch of bad guys that want to kill me. Though I actually don't think I can make that jump. That's pretty far. That's actually really far. I will definitely not make that jump. Atla will call me a yep. Lone already jumped too. I forgot Lone. Lone will call me a coward too. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going up. I am. I am a coward when it comes to that. Listen, gravity kills me too much that I don't want to risk it. There's nothing worse than getting that far and just falling. Oh, blood vials. Okay, that was nice. Alright, this guy's still just blasting over there. The wheelchair guys are so funny, because they just give them like little miniguns. No, I won't do it. I can't do a flip. I don't have any weapons that do cool flips. I think you guys just want me to die so that I fall down there. But this sounds risky. Also, something else just fell. Oh, okay, there's a little device to operate. But before we do that, I've got some mice. One down. Oh, I'm out of ammo too. Actually, you can do the thing where you can use your health to get ammo. Which is kind of an interesting concept. Oh, he made that jump. Okay, we're good. We're good. I know you want me to fall alone. I'm not gonna do it though. Oh. Is this another plip-plop guy? I can't target him, so...
And you too will hear the sound of one. Listen close.
Okay. Think we're good to push this? And I assume this just shifts all the stairs downstairs. Oh. Well, I think I fucked up. Did I mess up? Can I not go back up there? Oh wait, hold on. No, you can. That beam goes up. Is this another plip-plop? Honestly, these things are creepy, but like at the same time, just the fact that they're just going splish, splash, flip, flop.
Have you heard how curiously the sea churns, like a storm? But like the rain, only gentle, it bellows.
At least they're happy.
Up through my inside, but gently,
Like little droplets.
Have you heard like a storm? It bellows.
Especially that one guy outside just planting the flower, just repeating plip plop. Alright, Alright, I went up here originally. He dropped. That's fine. I wanted that. I still don't understand what Atla and Anikaz are doing, but... You know, as long as they're having fun. As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves. I know, I can tell. I think chat has just been nonstop. Weapon names, I guess, is what you called them. Or weapon forms. Alright, at least there's no mimics. I've been pretty happy about the fact that there's not mimics. Going from Elden Ring and then going to Dark Souls 1 and then realizing that mimics are a thing was honestly kind of terrifying. Oh. But they're so fast. Alright, I want out of this place. This place is so creepy. Okay, we found the headless people, though. This is actually pretty big, because... this was, I think, part of a shortcut. We went in here. This was... Okay, yeah, so this was the elevator up from the little central hub. This was the old stairway, and that's now connected to an actual door. And I never went over there, I think. So I think we're gabba good. I might need to go back to the Hunter's Dream and just level up. Oh god, that almost killed me. But now that we have the shortcut and the stairs all... Yeah, so this was just a room. That goes up to the roof. I think we're good. I think we can actually traverse this now. And then I should also buy a couple of the marks to teleport back. Those seem like a nice thing to just have on hand. And I think they're only like 2,500. Yeah. Yeah, if we go down this elevator, this should take us right to the bottom. I don't think we found the brain juice yet, though, that this one asked for. Some mushy brain fluid. Wait, there's a bunch of bodies down here. Oh, they're all alive now. Oh, creepy, they're all alive now. I need to find a lantern. It's honestly not even that stressful anymore. With 80,000, because like that's a level. It's not even 2 levels anymore. It's 80,000 is like so casual now, which is like the sad thing. At a point, this was a lot, but now it's just like there's not much armor to spend it on. There's like no... Yeah, not a ton to spend it on yet. There is tentacles, though. But have no fear, Danny Glover. We've got a bonfire up ahead. Or, not bonfire, but lamp post. Tentacles are a little creepy, though. Alright, has this guy found his eyeballs yet? He has not found his eyeballs yet. But I think we're good. We can go back to the Hunter's Dream quick, restock, level up once. And then I assume there is a boss at the top. Oh wait, I was gonna level once.
Gammon awaits you. Go. Very well, let me.
So I think strength still has not reached its cap, so I'm assuming 50 is the soft cap in this. Because it feels like it's still jumping up by multiples. Though granted, skill is going to give us a little more now. So I guess we're going to dump into skill. Ooh, that seems like a really good mod. I might have to download that, True King Whales, because I like having the ability... I do want to just, like, fight some of the bosses again. And just, like, practice against them. Because, like, some of them were so fun to fight. Okay, we're good, though. Before I start, though, I'm going to use the bathroom quick before we fight boss or whatever is up ahead. Because I've drank a lot of coffee. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am here. I do wish I could be here. I had to find myself some ibuprofen. I've got a little bit of a headache. I don't know if it's I just didn't sleep enough last night or slightly dehydrated. I don't think it's dehydrated though, because I drank a lot of water yesterday. Also, 2Z, how's it going? But yeah, a little bit of a headache. But I just got some ibuprofen. And Judge Bunny, thank you for the hydration check.
Drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Just in case. Oh, he finally made it here.
Pretty sight, is it?
No.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all. You seek the secret.
Maybe drunk. You're not quite sure.
Then here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria. She hides the real secret. Go on. She hides.
Alright, climb the astral clock tower. Well, I know I'm definitely not drunk. Because I don't drink. I'm gonna send that lift back down. And then that's the thing over there. So we deal with Wheelchair Man. Don't do the DLC, but I have to. It's all that's left. Minus the
I have failed, Lady Maria. I have failed.
Alright, we're going in. Whoever awaits us ahead. Oh, living failures. Flip, flop. Uh-oh, there's multiple. Ow, god damn. Their head game is strong. Uh-oh, they do magic too. Ow. Oh god, there's 4 of them now. Okay. That's a lot of them. Are you not satisfied? I am not satisfied. I will not be satisfied until I am labeled the greatest hunter. Hunter of Hunters. Speaking of the Hunters. How is it going, Hunter? Listen, a Hunter's got a hunt. You got this, Dexo? Well, thank you. I don't know if you're talking about the cute little blue guys doing magic, or this beautiful hospital. Did Creed kill the cat? Ow. Alright, flip, flop. Let's try this again. And I doubt they actually, like, die. I assume that it's just 5 of them, or 4 of them, just doing magic and being living failures. Ow. Oh, God. They got that long reach. Very long reach. Alright. Okay, they do die. Okay. They really do have some good reach, though, don't they? Run away! Oh, they got magic. Hide behind the trees. Nope, game. Lock onto the one that's in front of you. They have such long reach. More than I keep expecting them to have. We just dodge. We just play a really slow game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't do that. Uh-oh. What is happening? The frame rate just dropped a little bit. just a tiny bit. Also, Hunter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Twitch being Twitch and not making things work on mobile. I feel like they're pretty good at that. Alright, so we know they've got a midway fight thingy. I don't have any mushy brain fluid for this person, though. Alright. Let's do this again. Okay. This isn't too bad as long as we just kite. their reach, though. Very long arms. Oh. Nope. Okay, now he melees. I feel like the magic ones only usually do magic, but apparently they can do both now. Okay, they're flaily. I'm dead. Alright, so if you get like hit by one, you're done for. They'll just knock you all into a wall, or knock you down and then hit you. Cause of death, otherworldly stuff. That's pretty much always how it goes. Some random thing that they just spawn from the cosmos. Actually, I DM typically in D&D. So I play everything. Well, listen, what do you got against tieflings? Tieflings are cool. Are you being a tiefling hater? Wow. See, I got nothing against tieflings. Tieflings are cool. They got horns. They do cool stuff. Hey, listen, no one's gonna judge you. I think most people would agree with you. There's a reason Karlach is like one of the most romance characters. Alright. Ooh, the cosmos. Their little flaily arms are so long. Hey, there's Makos. There they go. Now he's actually gone. Finnegan actually seems weirdly good against these guys. Oh, what? Okay, that's a new one. And one, how's it going? Long time no see. Nope, don't do that. Oh, this one, he's got like fast. Uh-oh. That one's getting ready for magic. These melee ones, like, I just don't expect them to hit me. Their arms are just, like, so deceptively long. Holy shit, we survived. Uh-oh. Oh my god, their arms just keep going. Oop. Nope. Character, get up. There we go. We did it. Bloodborne is fantastic. It really is. That was kind of a tricky fight, but it was very fun. Whew. Yeah, the axe half nuts is incredible. I have tried a lot of the other weapons so far, but I still feel like I just keep going back to the axe. It just like, it hits good. It does a lot of damage, lots of range. A little bit of adrenaline. They got long schlongs. I think those are just their hands or arms. Another boss fight? Oh yeah, I feel like I know this one. Friends? Oak.
A corpse should be left well alone.
Okay, she let go, at least. Gently.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon.
Ooh, what weapon does she have? That looks cool.
Only an honest death will kill you now.
Twin? Is that a twin blade? Oh, that's cool.
From your wild curiosity.
Well, I probably should have rested before, because I, Oh god, that's so much range. Ooh, okay. Oh god, she's got such good range. This is not looking good. I'm kind of out of everything. Yep, not looking good for me. Ooh, okay. He wins. That's honestly fair. Next time, yeah, going in with a little bit more resources. I did not expect the boss fight right after. And oh, am I actually out of? Am I out of stuff? I might be completely out of, healy stuff. Definitely my one complaint about Bloodborne, though, is just the fact that you have to farm this stuff. I feel like it doesn't really add anything to having to, like, go get it every time instead of just making, essentially, an Estus flask. We've got to, unfortunately. What do you think about circle jumping? As in, like, just the holding circle and running and then jumping? I mean, it's okay. I mean, that's how Dark Souls has been for a long time with... I guess Dark Souls 2 allowed you to start doing the left stick. But, like, it's fine. It's a little annoying sometimes for, like, some jumps. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they thought tension was it, but it's... I don't know. Kind of... It's not a good system. I don't think limiting the healing was great. I think it just really kills the pace of the game sometimes when, like, you are, like, you know, like, super... You're trying to fight bosses, and then it's like, oh, great, I've died a bunch, so now I have to go and just farm an enemy. Or just farm souls just to get some healing items. See, I don't even know if challenging is the word for, like, the beginning, because it's just... All you have to do is just fight a couple enemies to get them, but it's just... I think it just kills the pace at times where, like, it's fine, and then suddenly you get to the point of, like... I think I would have much rather just had them, just make it a normal Estus flask. And if they ever do a remaster, I think that would just be better. Yeah, and, like, it's just, it doesn't add anything other than just you then have to go spend some time collecting. And, like, once you have access to, like, farming route... Oh, wow, that still hit me. Bloodborne 2 in 2 weeks. I'll believe it when I see it, kitty. Unless Sony's thing that they're doing, they're in the state of play. It's a real thing, but... I don't know if I believe them. I think Sony hates Bloodborne. If I had to guess. They seem pretty bent on just not giving us cool stuff. eyeliner would go crazy. Listen, I know it would, and maybe one day I will actually do stuff for stream, but the important thing to Z to know is sometimes I am just lazy when it comes to makeup. I don't know. I half the time still end up making it to stream with wet hair because I don't want to do anything. I'm lazy sometimes. Oh, well, thank you, Haven. I appreciate that. I mean, sometimes it's fun. It's just I have to be in like the mood that I want to like take the time. Even though like it's not like that much time. It's still just like that's, 20 minutes I could be sleeping. Or not doing anything. And it's like that part of my brain wins every time where it's like, oh, you should do this thing that's going to make you feel good. Or I can spend 20 minutes longer in bed. Cozy wins a lot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Controller, stop it. I don't know if it's just like the network connection gets like a little buggy sometimes with like the streaming over network. But like the controller just like bugging out sometimes and the camera just like yanks itself to the side. Scares me. Yeah, get him. You guys are doing great. Alright, I think that's a pretty decent amount. I think 110,000 should get us quite a few vials. Plus maybe a level. Favorite Resident Evil? Probably Biohazard. Of the ones I've played, Biohazard I think was the most fun for me. Village was good. Number 2, or Resident Evil 2 Remake was fun. I just think Biohazard kind of just set like a very good pace for things. And like was an actual Resident Evil-y in like the sense that like it was a smaller zone that was like very interconnected. And it didn't like overstay its welcome. I feel like there were parts of Village that dragged on. Whereas I think just Biohazard is like very tight. There's not a lot of like wasted dialogue or wasted sequences. It's just all very like tied together well. Plus the DLC where you're Crocodile Man punching crocodiles. That was kind of funny. Ooh, I can actually afford another. I'm doing it. I'm getting myself another level. And yes, the last 20 minutes of sleep is usually the best. I would agree with that statement. All right, I might do this one more time because I have a feeling that Maria is at the person at the top. And also, Katie, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And fun fact, Biohazard's actually the only game I have speedrun before. I have beat Biohazard in like 2.5 hours. I think I got to like, it was like 2 hours and 30 something. Maybe it was more. But I got pretty good at it. I've actually speedrun it like twice, I think. Come on, a little bit farther. Gonna lead you all over here. Oh, he got me. Oh, thank you. I love you. Alright, they won. Alright, Piggy. Ow. Alright, there we go. Yeah, right? The entirety of like Biohazard is just one house and like the slight surrounding area. It's really good. Biohazard, like, I really liked Village when we played it, but I feel like there were also just sections of Biohazard, or of Village, that just kept going. And just like, you kind of think the game's over, and then it's just like, here's a bunch more. Alright, that should be enough for a level. And then I might have to use the bathroom again, because... yeah. Here, I'm gonna teleport back, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. And Hubin gave us a little bit of some snacks, which... I just eat the blueberries. This headache doesn't want to go away. It's starting to hurt. But I've got some blueberries, so maybe that'll make it better. Maybe too hydrated. It could be that. I also think I only slept like an hour last night, if that. Well, I appreciate that, Haven. If I need to, I'll probably maybe take a little bit early off, but headaches do suck. I don't know if this is just like a sleep deprivation headache. I don't think it's hydration. Because, you guys made sure I was pretty hydrated yesterday. I'm gonna go with sleep, though. Because I did not. Also, Brandon, how's it going? Alright. You have insomnia, so you understand how you feel? Yeah, I don't usually have trouble sleeping, but last night was... I don't know. I could not... Could just not fall asleep for most of the night. I feel like... And now, I have to make one other complaint about Bloodborne. In that, I feel like Saw Cleaver, Saw Spear, and Beast Hunter Save feel almost identical to me in terms of, like, the weapon and the weapon style. Uh-oh. I can't control. Game's... I'm lagging really bad. I'm lagging so bad. Oh god. Oh god. I think the PlayStation's struggling. Oh god. Oh, I'm lagging so bad. I don't know what's going on with the stream's fine. PlayStation is struggle busting right now, though. Oh, that didn't hurt me last time, but it hurt me that time. Interesting. Oh, that was cool. Oh, her weapons. Those things look awesome. That was cool. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's the PlayStation or just this fight has so much particle effects going on. Oh, that's cool. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know if it's the fight or the PlayStation. All right, but round 2. Or 3? 3. Round 3. Is there a faster pistol? I feel like it takes so long sometimes to shoot. What is this thing? And Jericho, how's it going? And pistol is as good as it gets for pairing. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I just cannot get the timing down half the time. Like 90% of the time when I parry, I still get hit and then lose the opportunity for the pair or for the counter. Which I know that's part of the game, but it definitely feels tricky sometimes. I feel like even though okay. Oh. Oh, okay. God, that was cool. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, I did not know she could charge that twice. Damn. And yes, this is the lady that I think the doll is based on. She's a good design. She's very fun. I feel like she has the good boss design where I feel like her attacks aren't unfair. I much prefer these kind of fights in Souls games rather than like the big monsters that just kind of flail. I feel like these are just much more enjoyable where like it feels a little bit more like skill based rather than just like sometimes with big monsters I just feel like I've gotten lucky rather than like I've outperformed. Oh gosh, I've never seen her do a whoa, gosh. I've never seen her do a dodge roll and do you like her hat? I do like her hat. I will probably steal her outfit when all is said and done. No! Oh, god damn it. Look how close her health is. I thought she was dead. I kind of like stopped for a second because I thought she was done for. And it turns out she had like this much, a smidgen. Rip. Oh, God, she's shooting so much this time around. Oh no, god damn it. That combo right there is very tough to dodge. You're supposed to lose here, just turn off the game. Nah, she's not too bad. Heroes, how's it going? Maria started the delay attack animations which plague Elden Ring. They definitely feel a little bit delayed. I could definitely see these being like the start. Though, granted, I don't remember much about Dark Souls 3. So maybe Dark Souls 3 has a little bit more. But oh.
Did you like being able to
So you don't want her to win anymore is what you're saying, Scarlet.
Says it is time for you to go to the Shadow Realm. Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
Listen, we all know my eyeballs are the inhibitor. Oh god, that was a good lunge. Oh my god, no double spam. Wow. 3 of the exact same attacks back to back. Oh, that was a weird animation. Oh god, her tracking on those is definitely Elden Ring-esque. Oh. I don't know how many bullets I have left. Oh god. Reset, please. Reset. I'm not even up yet. I'm just still down on the ground. I can't even move. She just knocked me down 3 times. Oh man. Alright, one more. I feel like her knockdowns are so tough to get up from. Like, you are so slow after you fall. I'm gonna do this without glasses, though. I can do this without glasses. The glasses are nothing but inhibitors. Oh my god, that is such good range. Well, I guess it's probably unlimited. Let's top off. Oh god, okay. I'm dead. That stabby one is very tough. Bricknut, how's it going? We're squinting for real. Yeah, she's hard, but she's not tough, I think. Or maybe the other way around. She's tough but not hard. I think it's just she can end you in a single combo, so it's very much just like you have to play safe with her. I think this is my favorite boss so far, though. I really enjoy boss fights like this, where it is just... Except for how long she can stagger you for, it's kind of insane. I feel like when she hits you, you are down, or like just... Ow. God. No more of that. Oh my god, so aggressive. This is like the most aggressive she's been. Okay, there we go. I also think I'm out of, Yeah, I feel like the pistol sometimes is just, like, too slow. I would love if they had put a parrying dagger in. That sucks. I also think I'm out of, vials. Honestly, if I ever play Bloodborne on PC, I'm just gonna mod in that your vials refill. Yeah, I think I just want parry, not stagger. I feel like the pistol is just, like, unintuitive for me, because you also have to, like, think about range and, like, travel time, whereas, like, with a parrying dagger in, like, Souls games, all you have to normally worry about is just distance. She's engaging aggressive mode. Her range sometimes is insane. Hold on. Allow me to reset really quick. All right. There we go. GG. Safest place is right up next to her. Ta-da! GG? GG easy clap? Big GG. Thank you. Definitely my favorite fight so far. Those are the really good ones to me. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. I would bow, but I'm sitting. She reminds me of Duchess from Night Rain. Yeah, I feel like the beast fights are fun periodically, but like some of them are just, and I think and maybe it's like the whole Bloodborne is 30 FPS and I'm also playing it over a network. So like I don't have like the best response time, and like I am not getting the best graphics at times. And maybe my experience would be a little bit different on a 60 FPS at like 4K. But I feel like some of the big monsters are just difficult to track sometimes because they're just like very, very flaily and like larger than the camera. But I am very excited about getting her equipment because I feel like she just looks cool. What weapons does she have? Can you get her weapon? Her weapon was cool. Getting her weapon is a task unto itself. Okay, you'll find it. So it is out in the world to be had. That is good to know. And seeing as how I used up a bunch of blood vials, I am just gonna use what we earned from her and just purchase. All right. And then we do have, there was a section, can we see stats? Absolutely. We will just have to wait for it to load. Yeah, that was a fun fight. I really liked that one. I hope we get more like that in this DLC. So Vitality 40, Endurance 30, Strength 41, Skill 22, Blood Tinge 10, and Arcane 6. With 51 Insight. Yeah, I've started putting a little more into skill, because I think I've reached potentially soft cap with Strength. I'm the real beast here, as in my stats are oh god. I'm getting a little bit of lag, but it's okay. I am just gonna do a pro gamer move here and just run past these guys because I don't really want to fight them. And they're a bunch of smelly stinkers. Alright, there was also a big flaily monster that I ran from earlier here. I feel like I should go from down here. Yeah, the big one is the one I'm kind of scared of. I have no idea. I can't even see. I literally can't even see him. This place is so dark. It's Blood-Starved Beast. Oh, is this just literally the Blood-Starved Beast? Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I can't even see down there, though, which sucks. Doot doot doot. Yeah. Right? At least it's not as bad as Dark Souls 1, where you're going through Lost Izalith and it's like, here's the Capra Demon times 20. And then, what if we just threw in some few Taurus demons for good measure? Alright, let's try this again. Kind of sucks because like I want to have the torch out, but I want to be able to parry. Ow, goddamn. The automatic spittle hurts. I mean, I suppose I could just run through the zone. Come on. Come on. Alright, there's nothing else to get locked onto down here. It is so hard to see. lord. The classic just... Also just like cannot see what he's actually doing. It keeps like unlocking too until he's like point blank. There we go. Whew. That sucked. Dark cave, very small room with very fast enemy. That was a boss not that long ago. Oh, wait, was that it? Oh. Shit. That was the whole cave. Oh. I thought I was going somewhere. Okay. In that case, back to the Hunter's Nightmare. So we got the sundial thingy. Which we could use for... I should probably read it. But first, let's teleport back to the dream. Do-do-do. Alright, probably a key item, I assume. It was... yes, Celestial Dial. For the Great Astral Clock of the Grand Cathedral. Which I know exactly where that is. So, restocking a little bit more of those, might as well. Because there was the... I think just Nightmare would be the quickest. And I think there was still one more door back at the Hunter's... or the place where we fought Maria that I didn't kill. Or open. You don't kill doors. Maybe some people kill doors. I didn't kill doors, though. Them open up, fight Mr. Giant. Excuse me. Jeez, how many combos do you have? Alright, well, cool trick. See ya. Does this guy want the dial? Wait. Is this not the Grand Cathedral? I thought this was the Grand... I thought it said it was for the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, it functions with the... Do I need to, like, use it? Or is there, like, a position? So the clock... Where's the clock? Because this is the Grand Cathedral, right? Excuse me? Unless there was something back towards the earlier zone? Oh. Okay, you're aggressive. There was this gate, but this was closed. Yeah, so there's the clock. Unless, was I technically there already when I grabbed it? Maybe I have made a slight mistake. This guy tried to hit me in the back. Alright, let's go... I guess it was the... I was in the Astral Clock Tower, wasn't I? I didn't realize that place was just above it. Okay. There we go. I was literally right next to it, wasn't I? Oh boy, here we go. Is it Orphan of Kos time? Bergenworth. Who's talking? This guy? Hmm. Alright, I sort of remembered the place somehow. Bergenworth. Bergenworth. Oh, hello. That's not creepy at all. No, he's got little spears though. Little harpoon. I want a harpoon. Okay, that's just poop. Alright, the way you say "here we go" makes me a little nervous that this is like a more difficult place than... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're so bubbly. I don't know if I like the sound that they're making. It's like boiling pot of just muck. Oh! Shark boy. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh god, that was such a drag. Ma. No worries. I will search. If possible, avoiding spoilers would be good. Unless I ask for specific help. I need to organically explore. Oh god, those are some very strong bombs. And he's got some range. Okay. What's on the playlist after you finish this? I think after we finish Bloodborne, we are going to jump to Dark Souls 3. And then after Dark Souls 3, probably Sekiro. And then potentially wrapping it all up with another Elden Ring playthrough. Maybe. We did just get through Elden Ring. So maybe a little bit break, because Elden Ring is a very long game. But Sekiro and Dark Souls 3, definitely. And then we will have wrapped up all of the FromSoft Souls-likes. And then at some point we need to play Lies of P and the newer Lords of the Fallen, not the old one. That would be fun. Sekiro's very fun. I'm pretty excited to play through it again. Because, like, now that I remember a good chunk of it and have played through it, not recently, but, like, not long ago, it was such a good game. It just has such fun combat, like, once you actually get into the rhythm. And some of the boss fights were some of the most fun, like, once you get to, like, understanding, like, the rhythm. It's so satisfying when you actually, like, parry. Lies of P is in your top 5 ever? Oh, God. Ow. My God, that's so much damage. Oh, okay. And then this is the other part that it dropped down to. Okay. But what I might do is go to here, back to the Hunter's Dream quick. And it's stuck. Oh, hopefully my game hasn't just been echoing in the background with the mod view open. It might have been. Alright. Go back to here. Okay, audio has been fine. Okay, that's good. I've hopefully had it, like, muted enough that it wasn't making noise. But I just noticed that it wasn't fully muted. But with that, I think I am going to end stream here for today, because I think I need a nap. So, yeah. Yam, thank you. It's been a very fun stream. We got very far today. You will be missed. Well, the good news is, Scott, we will be back tomorrow. And yeah, we will probably finish the game tomorrow, I think. Because I think we have, like, what, two more bosses in the main game, and then whatever's left in the DLC. Which I imagine we're probably halfway-ish with DLC, if not a little bit more. I don't know how long the DLC is, but I assume we're getting there. And thank you, Judge Bunny. I appreciate that. Oh, well, take care, Scott. I hope you have a great next few days and weekend. But yeah, we'll be back, and then Dark Souls 3 once we finish up Bloodborne. Which will probably be tomorrow. But I am going to queue us up for a raid, because... yeah. But everyone, thank you for being here today. Yam, thank you for the sub. Steven, if you are still here, thank you for the sub as well. And whoever you are, Anonymous, thank you again for the gifted subs as well. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you again tomorrow. And then after that, we will be back on we'll be back on Friday. So until then, everyone, take care. It's been fantastic. Have a great day.